I can toggle it to be up or down. If my tail is up, it means I'm happy.
Well, hello, my cuties. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Hopefully, everyone's doing fantastically well on this wonderful saucy Saturday. I had to think for a second. Hopefully, everyone's been doing fantastically well, and hopefully, you've been having a wonderful day yourself. Now, of course, I didn't know exactly what I was going to be doing for today. Like I said, a lot of my streams for you know for this week were all going to be up in the air. Oh, there we go. Always nice to have a little first pop up just for the beginning of stream. Yeah, so I didn't know exactly what I was going to be doing for today, so I thought I might do a little bit of a chilled art stream for today. In fact, one of my renditions that I'm actually going to be doing for today on my art piece, actually, believe it or not, is actually going to be consisting of what am I looking for?
Become bite-sized.
That will happen after the head pat. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm kind of
Smiley
planning
face.
of I'm kind of planning on doing a rendition of what my 2.0 model is going to look like, or how I imagine that I want it to look like. Because right now it's just an idea that I have. I mean, you can kind of see at the bottom, I do have a little goal that's running right now, so that you know I am technically raising funds to get a model made. Now, I did talk to the artist who is willing to do it, and they did give me a decent deal. So I just had to raise the funds for them and see if they're still taking commissions by the time the funding is actually done, so I can actually get my model commissioned. But I'm going to be doing like a kind of an idea of what I kind of want the model to look like. And I might do a couple of different designs over time, between now and the time it's funded and whatnot. Kind of going with some kind of more idealistic ideas. Oh, and and I have my stool around here somewhere. Ah, yeah, found it. Here, here's my stool. There we go. So yeah, I plan to I kind of plan to kind of do like a rendition of like how I kind of want it to look.
BTW Rich. I won a Japanese one-piece TCG pack on Tokyo Catch today while not paying attention.
Nice. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so I'm going to see like
I
if
moved the crane,
we can
looked
have an
away,
idea.
looked back and it
You
said
know.
I won.
Now, usually when I do art, I usually like having my Spotify running in the background, but for some reason Spotify is just not working for me today. For some reason, it's like whenever I play a song, it just doesn't autoplay to the next one. I think it's like I think the bug on their end or it's a glitch. So I'm hoping that they fix it soon. Otherwise, this could become a little bit problematic. And the last thing I wanted to do now is become problematic. So I think for the time being, until we actually can get Spotify working again, I think any art streams that I do, I'm going to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It's more like I'm going to backtrack to using Spirit City again. For the lo-fi kind of music. It's only until we can actually get Spotify up and running again, and then hopefully we should be able to kind of resume with our regular music. So I think that's what's gonna happen, just for the time being. So I think without further ado, how about we switch on over to the scene, and I can get kind of like the music and stuff kind of set up and whatnot, and we'll see where we can go from here. So yeah, I've already got like somewhat of a pose already pre-made here, so just kind of want to, you know, this is sort of like what I want to go with. Hopefully, it won't be too drastic. So let's see if we can get the lo-fi.
Well, lo-fi and art goes together like butter and bread, so good idea for music.
True. Usually, I don't mind playing lo-fi music, but it's always nice to have my own kind of style of music as well playing, because it helps me really get into the zone of what I'm doing. But I guess technically lo-fi can work regardless of what we go with. So who knows? Maybe we'll see what we can get up to.
I understand that totally.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna have the music playing in the background while I work. And again, technically, since I am doing an art stream, you can count this as like a co-working kind of chill stream. Because most likely I'm usually not going to be paying too much attention to chat unless something was brought to my attention. But I think for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to work away and see what we can get up with. And hopefully things can become a little bit more interesting as time goes by. So just let me know if the music is... Let's see. Let's start this one. Hopefully the music is okay. Like, it's not too loud, it's not too quiet.
Well, I'm programming and cooking too, so well time to chill too.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the cool thing about using like these chill co-op streams or co-working streams. It's kind of more like, you get to work away on whatever you're doing. It's kind of one of those times where I'm also not going to be as, I wouldn't say responsive, but I'll be a little bit more focused on what I'm sketching. So it'd be kind of mainly up to my mods to decide on what actually happens, like on what should fly, what shouldn't, and...
Also, music is okay, idle in one hug.
Okay, that's good. Not gonna lie, I might use this time to work on my setup time. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, this is a co-working stream, and you know me, I'm going to be working away on this, and hopefully
also,
we'll see
hi
what we
at
can get up.
Keatsun Dreamer Cinder 6 hug.
We'll see like what we can get up to, and it might be
Kiasu.
fun. But yeah, let's just play along and see what we can get. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine, regardless of what we choose. So, how about we kind of get into this? Because I'm actually going to share a couple of outfit ideas that I am thinking of going with. Let's see if we can get a couple of
So I was going to play Skyrim cause I was bored, but I'm not in the mood to sit at my PC, so I'm on mobile and will make more Mekon ornaments.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
First of all, rar. But also rar and rar. Hope you're rar today. Tall. Hello, sir.
Well, hello, Daddy. I do hope you're keeping fantastically well with yourself. Okay, so I'm just gonna be putting in a couple of
Hello, Mommy Rich. How's the art going?
It's going well so far. I'm just putting up a couple of outfit ideas that I'm looking for in my new,
Kitsune, darling, how are you this fine evening?
Let's see, what was the other outfit I was looking for?
That's good, I see you've got the pose reference in place.
Yeah, I always have a pose kind of set up beforehand, so I actually know, like, what kind of style I'm looking for. Let's see if we can actually find some good,
Doing good honestly. Got off a rather dull day at work about an hour ago now, so.
That's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna put in a couple of outfits that I'm looking for. Hey, what would be another good one? Well, I guess my main model would technically work as another piece, but I'll get around to that at some point. Let's see, what would be...
So there's 10 ornament types and 5 of each. Better dull than exciting, had to take a break after cutting my finger doing renovations. Nothing bad, just got frustrated with something and it bit me hard enough to draw blood.
Dude, Jesus, careful.
Oh no.
Last thing you want to be doing is, harming oneself, you know, harming yourself in the whole, issue.
Sir, be careful please.
Actually, do you want to give me a second? I have an idea of another outfit.
Nat, I'm good. It's like a paper cut. Still please be careful.
Okay, so we have, like, several different outfits that we were thinking of going with, and then I'm thinking of going with, like, my default look. So there's 3, 4, and then oh yeah.
If you're so worried, why don't you come take care of me, kitten?
To be fair, Dreamer, you,
Tall, be careful. Please don't bleed. That's the wrong kind of liquid we want to come out of your body.
Ayo.
Oh lord.
I mean, that's one way of putting that.
My Immortal Rich merch store is now here and open for sales. PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/immortalrich. At Talbot Stories I.
Okay.
Also hi Chic.
Hey, Sheik, welcome in. Let's put it this way. Whenever Tal
Hi
is around,
Kitsune Chic, one hug.
whenever Tal is around, you can be damn sure, like, chaos is going in too.
A small sliver of my soul was like, oh lord, which you see. The other was like, oh no, I need a little on their knees for that, and opted to be good XD.
I'm just looking for one more reference thing, because there was an outfit design that someone told me that I should go with, and
Very fair lol.
yeah, that work. So, there we go. Those should be fine. Shouldn't have too much of an issue. There we go. Perfect. Also,
people being worried over me cutting myself while renovating. Nothing bad.
There you go. I gotcha.
Oh, yes, when you take enjoyment of others' pain and laugh. Okay.
He breaks up as she says that.
At Talbot Stories, glad it's not bad, but please be careful. Get shout out nerds.
What's about to happen to her?
So me Konpachi.
About to get moist.
Damn nerd.
So, Mekan,
LOL.
who are you calling a nerd?
Pachi, you know better, my dude.
Okay, so for the
Where's
first...
the Pocky game?
Let's see, so for
At
the
Chic
first
Freak.
rendition...
If you're so worried about it, come take care of me
Where's the
then.
Pocky game?
At Talbot
Okay,
Stories
I'm not
on my way
explaining.
then.
If one of you two wants to explain to Mikan, go ahead. I ain't saying shit. I'm saying fuck all because I'm finding this way too funny.
Okay, so... Let's
Also,
see.
it's on brand. It's on brand for me to not
At
say.
Chic Freak, I'll be waiting with the collar. I mean,
What
Day
is
Day.
the Pocky game?
Where is my last...
Alice, DM me so because I'm so I can be sure if you and I are thinking of the same thing.
What is the Pocky game? Someone tell me!
You know what? I think that'll be fine and dandy. I think I have enough, I think I have enough.
At Talbot Stories, he sounds good to me.
So, which outfit should we go with first? Should we go with, actually, let me explain, like, some of the outfits that I do have in mind that I'm thinking of. So, this one right here is gonna be, like, the biker outfit. Then we have, like, the bunny suit as usual. I was given, I was kind of given this idea here for the, like a business suit. And then, you know, we have the cyberpunk style look. There's like another kind of toggle. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll for you guys to decide on which outfit we should draw first. So we have biker.
Biker. Honestly, something sexy but threatening. Bunny girl.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll put up for a poll and I'll let you guys decide on what you want to do. I'm gonna leave it up for about a minute and you get to use your points if you want to spam your
Tall.
votes on that.
You do not know the half of it with Mfwika's style in particular.
So while we're waiting on that, let's see what we can kind of get up to, shall we?
At Kitsune Dreamer, I said what I said XD.
But yeah, feel free to use your points. You can spam them. You can choose like
Bunny
whatever you
girl
want.
cuz come Easter chat wants a big OLE basket on our bunny. Ayo.
The thing about that is, McCann.
Oh, I know, but...
Yep,
Hee hee hee
McCann.
hee.
How do you know that the
Dot.
mall's not going to be ready in time for Easter? I mean, don't forget, I do have that donut bar. If you want the mall to be finished before Easter, then you know what to do. Biker? Okay, so we're going with the Mawika style outfit. Okay. So, let's see how we're going to pull this off. So I'm going to, until it's actually needed, I'm I'm actually going to hide the reference until I actually get like the line art and sketch of this done. And then hopefully we'll actually be able to get into the
I'ma try something a SEC.
Hey, come on, welcome in.
Coma.
Interesting timing. Yeah, come on,
Comiga 2
welcome in.
groovin', Comiga 2 groovin'.
Hang on. Let me get you a shout out there.
Kinish one dance, Kinish one dance.
There we
So
go.
at Coma Gamer 65.
So what are you up to today, Coma?
Crud, I
What-
ended
what
up
you
blowing up
doing?
Arizona instead of the chocolate. Well, there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii.
Goes
Hawaii.
There goes Hawaii,
About.
the island.
The island.
There you go.
Is that a dinosaur? That's not a dinosaur. I hate you.
Yeah, hopefully your stream went well. And hopefully you got to have a bit of fun. But for anyone coming in, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Immortal Rich. I am a variety streamer and a local shapeshifter. I'm, well, more or
OMG,
less.
that clip is a classic LOL.
Indeed. I have to admit, it is a good one. Yes, I'm a gender fluid, non-binary
Man,
variety streamer.
Sonic Rush, I forget if that is the
And
adventure one or
I
not.
do all sorts of games here on the channel, from action adventure, open worlds, and even some simulation sandbox along the way. On top of that, I am also a digital artist, voice actor, and game developer. So,
It is
if anything
yes.
strikes fancy, please feel free to join my little humble abode that I call the Immortal League, and you too can also become a fellow immortal. But yeah, come on. What was it that you were up to today? What were you doing? Were you chatting? Were you playing a game? Were you doing something fun? I know usually you play a lot of retro style games, so I'm kind of sure that you were doing like retro-esque style stuff. But if you also do need a rain run, please feel free to do that, and hopefully I will get to see you in the next stream. You came in at an
Sonic
interesting
Rush Adventure, a game I unironically enjoy that introduced me to my favorite character of the series. Blaze the Cat.
Nice. We were doing Genshin. Oh yeah. So we were doing Genshin today. We finished the Natlin Archon quest after my dumb butt carried halfway. Nice. Yeah, I still need to finish I still need to finish the Archon quest myself, but I'm waiting until next week to do that. So I would highly say no spoilers, because I kind of want to see what the Archon quest got in store for me.
Oh boy, please not spoilies, Coma. Neither of us have touched the new part of it yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of glad that it came out alright for you. But yeah, you came into an interesting time. I've actually been I was about to start renditions on potentially my 2.0 model. So
Also hi SWO.
So I do
How
have
So SWO10SHI.
I do have funds going for
shy and cute, but don't let you trick it from its adorable appearance. It's dangerous. Don't pat it at any
you know,
chances.
I'm
Remember the last
kind of
one
raising
Bob
funds at the
lost
moment to
for
get a
his
2.0
fault.
model
thank
made
you,
up.
you three.
So
Swoosh
I'm
chocolate
hoping
milk
to
make them happy.
potentially
XDs are
get
no
it funded
stupid joke
before the
stories.
end of the
Hi,
year.
Slash, how are you? Hope
So
you
LOL,
that-
all had
Poochie, that
fun.
ain't spoilers.
You know, it's just so that I can probably get a new model before the year is out. And currently what we're doing is we're kind of coming up with rendition ideas of like how I kind of want my model to look when it's done. So I came up with a couple of outfits, and thanks to the community, we've decided that we're going to be working
That
on
sounds
a,
interesting.
you know, we're going to be
Shocked.
working on a biker outfit, which my biker outfit is going to have a sort of a similarity to Mawika's outfit, since Maika does drive a motorcycle in Genshin. So I'm thinking of going with a sort of a Maika styled biker outfit. I don't know if I'll do like a jumpsuit or
Rich.
anything like that.
Use your money on your model and not on Mimi Bongo.
The thing about it is, McCann, I can technically do both, but there's no way I'll be able to raise the funds on my own. Especially if I want to try to get it done before the end of the year. Actually, I did set up a timer for the command to go off. It can actually link you to my Ko-fi. I do have a Ko-fi page now that whenever you want, if you ever want to like donate a little bit towards it, you're more than welcome to do so. Like any amount is appreciated, and it does kind of go towards me getting a new look. And trust me, once the new look comes in, you might actually like the 2.0 over the current one. But yeah, for now, we're just mainly kind of working on like the biker outfit. On top of that, I am probably going to go different hairstyle for the biker one. We'll have to kind of see how I do when I get the whole line art of this done. So mainly today is going to be like one of those kind of chilled kind of streams where I'm probably not going to be as reactive or responsive. So if you want to use this time for yourself, please feel free to do so. And you know that
And GL.
You can always help as
I can
well.
see a high ponytail probably working.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like that. Like I was thinking of going with a sort of, you know, something like. Now this is just a rough sketch, so like you're gonna have like the hair here, like and whatnot, and then maybe have like the high kind of ponytail, like that. But right now, I'm gonna focus more. I'm trying to get the line art done before we go into the nitty-gritty details of everything, and we'll see what happens. So let's I mean to copy that. Nope. Why am I? Yeah, there you go. Right, so let's see how well we get on with this. Hey, Ops.
Well, I hope that you're able to get the funds for this model. I need to eventually raise enough money for me to be able to use a model, sweating face.
Well, there is this one artist I found on VGen, and I'm definitely going to look into them about making them all because their artwork is so fucking good, and they know how to make fantastic models as well. So I'm thinking of looking into it and see if we can we're going to see if we can actually look into potentially getting them hired to do the you know, I'm hoping to get them hired to do the commission for my model, because I think the deal that they were talking about is they were going to do my model, but I think they're also going to be doing some emotes as well for the channel in kind of the style of my new look. So that could be potentially a good kind of bonus to the mix.
Oh no. Oh no. Rich. Something was posted in art on your Discord.
Oh? Hang on, give me a second. Let me have a quick gander.
Ah.
Ah, right. The way Lighter made that sound, it made it sound like as if it was, like, serious. Like, as if it was a, something that needed my attention. But to be honest, I think that's actually kind of cool, again. I like that. Also, Lighter, don't scare the shit into me like
I
that.
was wanting to see some messed up shit.
That's what I was thinking, because fucking Lighter made that sound like as if it was super serious, like there was something was posted in your art. I was like, wait, what? I actually thought it was like something more serious. Hey, Dreamer.
Hello, I thought I could get away with being sneaky. God damn it.
You realize I have very strong peripherals. Like, literally, I could see you.
True.
Like, I could literally see you, like, pop in.
I'll be able to do the same. I'll be able to do the same tomorrow, fucko.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I could literally see you, like, pop in my peripheral vision. So it's like, I don't even have to look at my other monitor. I can just see you, like, pop in and be like, hey, Dreamer. Oh, yeah, and in case you're wondering, I'm still standing on my stool.
Oh, I know. Because someone typified you.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you...
Nice.
Just to let you know, guys, if you think that I'm actually not, or... How can I put it this way?
That we're just joking? No, they ain't.
Yeah, yeah, guys, if you think that I'm... You know, if you think that I'm joking about this...
Small. Just like in real
No.
life, Amort 177 cheeky.
Hey, look, I know I'm small in real life, no need to call it out. But yeah, literally, I have
If anyone's short here, that's fucking me.
Yeah, literally, I literally have a stool that hides behind this, table. And it only ever shows up when I'm actually doing art. Because, maybe in my TV form, I do tend to hide behind my, behind my tablet. So I'm like, I need something to kind of perch me up while I'm, you know, working away. So, as I was saying, I do plan to, you know, I am planning having like a biker outfit that is somewhat of a resemblance to Malika's, but not like 100%, like down to the point. There might be some references to Malika's design that I might go
Also,
with.
got foods ATM, so. Monking on some tacos W so muted my
No,
mic externally.
Yeah, no worries on that one, Dreamer. Also, for any of my mods who are currently like lurking in my chat or just here, if anyone comes in who you know is a streamer, feel free to shout them out. Because, you know me, I always like giving support when I can, and it's always nice to show it like when it's around.
Okay, I'm gonna be heading out now. I'm feeling hungry and I should do something about that. You have a good rest of your stream.
No worries, Kama. I appreciate you dropping by. And hopefully I will get to see you again relatively soon. That actually reminds me, I need to drop into more streams when I can. I feel like ever since I went on vacation, I've become very like lackluster about who I pop into now. I need to make it into a habit of like revisiting streams that I haven't seen in a while.
Doors open whenever you're available.
I appreciate that. Right, so... Oh yeah, also, for anyone in my chat, especially my mods, since I am doing art, I do have one little request. For the love of God, remind me to save on a regular basis, because when I tend to do art, I tend to get lost very quickly I get lost in doing the art piece, or I hyper focus. And then I sometimes forget like how much time has passed, so I need constant reminders about me saving my work.
No autosave?
Not on Clip Studio. I don't have autosave on Clip Studio. I have it on Krita, but not on Clip Studio Paint. So that's why I need the constant reminder of being told like when I need to like save my artwork, because actually I think I have a save command. Dreamer, if you're still around, I know you're muted, but can you type in exclamation point save? I want to see, do I still have a save command?
That makes me think. What program do I want to use when the inevitable happens? And sure thing.
Let's see. It depends really on what kind of idea you want to go with. If you don't mind spending money, I would definitely go with Clip Studio Paint. It's a whole lot better. It's got better it kind of gives you the idea of having custom pens, and it kind of gives you like these little 3D models you can use as references. But if you kind of want to go on the free route, I would highly suggest going with Krita. Now, Krita doesn't have as many features as what Clip Studio Paint has, but the good thing about it is it is free to use. Well, it's free to use if you get it off their website. If you try doing it through Steam, it costs you. Don't know why that is the case. Just does.
Testing the command BTW.
No worries.
Save.
Yeah, okay, so
Yes.
It does actually have a it does have the command. That's good. So for anyone who is watching, if you notice that I haven't saved in a hot minute, you know, if you notice that I haven't saved in a hot minute, feel free to use that command. Now, obviously, don't spam it, otherwise it gets a bit too chaotic. It's just so that I have a reminder that I need to save my art. I can.
And we will time you out if you spam.
Yeah. My mods are very reluctant to pass. Yeah, one thing though. I was actually half tempted that when I do art streams, I was tempted about not having my mic turned on since I tend to ramble every once in a while, which then kind of distracts me from the work. But I kind of feel like having the mic on actually benefits this a little bit better.
Join the official Immortal League Discord at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
There you go. mean, that's what it's there for. But not to abuse, that is. But I mean, like, it's there for, like, sharing art anyway, so it's like, if you have art worth sharing, just put it in. That looks pretty. Wait, did TTS break? Hang on. Is TTS down again? I just realized that fucking
The
Lyra
ad
is...
break is finishing now.
I just
3
realized...
love.
Oh, there we go.
LOL.
Lyra, are you trying to get me fucking heart failure here? I swear. Lyra, look, I get it. It's
Lyra, don't make us worry like that. My god.
not just that. I was kind of more, worried that she was acting up. Because I said earlier, like, I wanted to turn off my mic while I was working on this. I didn't think fucking Lyra was going to fucking do it. Jesus. Hey, I just thought, why does I work on the middle of the chest? And come back around. Then I can actually do... Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea.
Eyes.
Well, my new model is still going to have some of its features. I don't think just because I'm getting a new model that I'm changing everything about how the current one looks.
Is it snowing for you?
No, it's raining. You have to remember, Hobbs, I live in Ireland. It rains about 80% of the time here. Even when it's not supposed to. I wouldn't mind if it snowed, though.
Meanwhile, for me, it's
I got snow.
supposedly
Also,
gonna
I'm
be
in England. The
snowing
weather isn't that
eventually,
different.
Probably tomorrow. Grateful I don't work tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, my mom is supposed to tomorrow, but no fucking guarantees. Because snow when mixed with rain, oh my god, is that a nightmare and a half here.
I realize that hand's gonna look a little bit weird, but then again, it's like you can't see the pinky because the technically, if this hand was here,
because it's
the
hard,
pinky,
it's hidden.
the pinky, yeah, because basically, if it was to be drawn in, most likely the pinky is gonna be like back here somewhere because like the way this hand is posed, it's like it's resting on the thigh. So when you look at your hand when you're resting on the thigh, you know that your pinky will most likely curve around the back of your thigh. Therefore, you wouldn't see it from this view, which in some cases actually is more beneficial. I can't draw a fucking hand to save my ass.
If that ain't a fucking mood sometimes.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna find this kind of funny.
Why?
So when when Articuno decides to rerun of Genshin,
Yeah?
I'm gonna do a ritual.
I'm not surprised.
Basically, I'm going to go to her boss area in Fontaine, and I'm going to play her theme, standing flat bang in the middle, as I'm pulling for her.
I have an idea to add on.
Mm-hmm.
We have each of the children.
That could work. Actually,
Like someone, like, for example, I have Linny. I can be Linny. Someone else can be Femine, and someone can be Lynette.
Yeah. That could work. I just need to try to find 2 other people now.
Don't you have Lynette?
I do have Lynette, but I wasn't going to be... I don't think I was going to swap my character.
True.
I mean, technically I could swap it to Lynette.
You could if you want.
Like, I could swap it to Lynette, or I could swap to Fremine, because I have both. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well. For anyone who is a fan of my current model, just to let you know, my 2.0 might have a little bit more cake on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot to date the back of the ornaments.
You're drawing it at the moment.
Hmm?
Kind of figured with how you're drawing at the moment.
Well, technically, this is supposed to be like one of those initial poses that I'm kind of leaning over. Which, by the way, I would actually love to actually have that as a potential toggle? Because can you imagine me pulling off this pose while doing a lean?
Oh my god.
Now tell me that that's not dominating when I was saying it's dominating.
And Pachi, you can still date the back of the ornaments if you want.
Yeah.
It's still the day that you made them, so...
So
Yeah.
is the next model 2D or 3D?
2D.
Think of it that way.
It'll be something like this small.
Morning,
only
nice day for
it's gonna
fishing,
look a
ain't
lot
it?
better.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Cloud.
Oh, hello, Cloud!
Yeah. By the way, this is. I don't know. I was tempted here, but I don't know. I'm debating. Should I make my
I meant I put the markers away already. I had to grab a Sharpie.
makes sense. So, it begs me the question, should my 2.0 model have more of a thickness to the side? You know, something more like, you know,
Interesting.
so instead of them being like this, you know, instead of them being like that, I would have them in such a way so that, you know, like the back would probably look the same, like back here. However, I would make the thighs like come out to about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then have the other part of the thigh like curve inward like that. So then you kind of have more of a, you know, something along this line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that does actually make a good bit of sense.
Also, goddammit, Dreamer. Because of you, I'll have money on the 15th to commission a plushie of me from that plushie maker in Vietnam.
Nice.
Yo, well, think of it that way, Pachi.
Yeah, it could be an early birthday present. So, what do you think for like that? I think technically that's
So, Pachi,
Little Hops 329 played Ayaya for 0
No.
bits.
Pachi, think of it this way, my dude. I inevitably ended up helping you. A lot more than
Oh.
you thought I would.
What did you just say, Rich?
You may not like being the giftee, but you are the giftee, you bucko.
Alright, so basically what I was saying.
Wait, Dreamer.
Hang on.
What did you say, Rich?
I was saying that. How was that for the the thickness?
I've mentally scared Petter XD.
Oh God, Cloud, what the hell did you do? By the way, Dreamer, can I get a shout out for Cloud as well?
Well, yeah, got it.
Then I'm gonna be focusing heavily on the art. I need
So at Cloud
my
7
mods
Advent
to be
X.
doing the shout outs for me. I was just basically saying, McCann, think of it as an early birthday present.
For you. An early birthday present for you, Patsy.
Because don't forget, Patty, I know your birthday.
I showed him Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh God, Hisoka!
Hang on, I have to see this. I need to figure out why was Peter mentally scarred. Oh, him. Yeah, I wasn't too fazed by him.
You should know that all power comes at a price.
Rich, look at what I just what I posted in the side chat. You'll understand why. It's scarred. Poor Peter.
Oh.
See, the funny thing about that is, I remember watching
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Hunter x Hunter.
You played yourself, dreamer.
Patsy,
I'm counting the plushie as a birthday gift
there
from
is
you.
no true stipulation.
Now you
saying
cannot
that
spend money on me in March.
But yeah, I scarred Peter with that because I told him the horrible truth that Hisoka is also our beloved Keith Silverstein, who voices Zhongli.
Yeah, no, that's actually the reason why it didn't faze me, because when I first heard of Hisoka and then I heard Zhongli, I was like, oh shit, they're the same actor.
I'm crying for help. Help me.
That's why I laughed. You know, that's why I laughed when I checked it up and I said, yeah, I wasn't fazed by that. And then having you come in, and then
hear the panic in my voice.
And then having
the fucking mention of Hisoka, because I know the weird shit that fucker can do.
It wasn't just that. It was. Here, Dreamer.
I see more people in the VC.
Here's the interesting thing. The reason why I said, yeah, I didn't face him, because I knew the voice actor was the one who did Zhongli. But what made it funny was how Cloud came in here and all I heard was, special occasions are for rare commodities. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, the fucking timing on that one.
So, yes. Yes. We got people in the voice chat.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you this, Cloud. In case you're wondering what I'm drawing, I'm doing a rendition of my 2.0 model.
Or potential 2.0.
Yeah, and how I expect it to look.
I think it's Peter to the point where he's just emotionally scarred from it.
Hold on.
Sounds about right. But yeah, basically, long story short, I'm actually making a rendition of my my 2.0 model of how I imagine it's going to look.
And the messed up part is, I only showed him 30 seconds of it.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
But as I was saying, so I decided by the poll, it was like I have different outfits that I want my new model to have, and one of them is being a biker outfit. So I gave everyone the images of what I have for ideas for the outfit.
Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
And
LOL.
my biker outfit's going to look like a certain Archon that we know. So basically, long story short, I'm kind of going with a biker outfit style design that kind of resembles Mawika's.
Hug at Petter Blastoise.
Okay.
Oh. And. So at Petter Blastoise.
But, alright, I'm gonna go and head back to Peter Groovy because...
But no joke, he does that so well despite the its. Oh god help me.
How bad I scarred them.
Love you, dude. Game on.
So I'll be in the stream chat, so see you in a bit.
Huh. Take care, Cloud.
Oh my god. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying right now. No, you didn't have to. No. You nowhere near needed to do that. Oh my god. You just, you.
Also, while I was at work, I got an idea for my skit. Just need to re-record the line main part. And add myself. God, that is gonna be weird.
I can imagine.
Okay, here's the question. Do I spend $80 for one 30cm plushie of me or $80 for two 15cm plus highs of me, since my IRL friend wanted one and will try to steal the 30cm from me if she visits? By steal I mean she will hug it and refuse to let go.
I would probably suggest the kind of if she's like, you know, if she is a bit like that, I would probably say go with the two. So at least then if she does steal one off, yeah, at least then you can just say it's a gift.
She loves my model, smiley face. BRB is section. Have to call her a SEC.
Take your time.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
I just realized the eyes look a little too light. Ooh, those are really nice looking eyes. I use those as references, maybe. Well, I have the house ideas, but more the item. Guess that could work. What about rendition? I guess that could technically work. I don't know. You know, give me a second. I wonder how these would actually work. Huh, I had an idea. Give me a second. Let's try something out here. Now just flip that. You know what? Let's get rid of just for a second. I just gonna have a. I just need a rough idea of what I'm doing here. That could work. Hey Dreamer, you're still there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm.
Ah. I was just thinking here.
I was still testing.
Ah, got it. I was just thinking here. Dreamer. How does that look? Like, for those kind of eyes. Do they look okay, or do you think I could go with something better? I think you're cutting out a little bit.
Wait.
Alright, so what were you saying?
With the whole testing thing, things are bound to be wonky.
Yeah, I can imagine. So, what were you saying?
Basically, that as of right now, it looks a little weird, but that's kind of how the process of art is.
Well,
sometimes when you have a thing by itself, it tends to look a little weird.
Yeah.
Trust me.
But I mean, like, I'm looking for kind of an eye shape that would work for my 2.0. Now, technically, I do have, I do have another set, which are... It's these pair, and I think these could look really good for, the 2.0 look. So let me just flip this. And let me just get rid of...
Actually, that does really... It also really fits the general vibe that you have.
So... think of them like...
Yeah, it honestly does kind of match the general type of vibe you have.
I know it's a little bit weird, but...
But this is just a test run to see how they look.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking more of how that would look. Like, with that kind of shape of the eye. Not the one on this side. I'm thinking more along this one. Because
honestly,
because most likely, like, when I do get the 2.0, it's The mall's going to be looking straight ahead, so the eyes are going to be identical. But I'm looking at this to
and Hobbs.
Yeah, Hobbs just being the troll that he is. Let me get my stool. There we go.
God damn it, Hobbs.
Yeah, I was thinking, it kind of... I know this is starting to look a bit too much like Malika, but I was thinking those eyes could technically work. Now, I do have other ideas in mind.
So, that second set of eyes does, like, for me at least, it feels like it's definitely a very good choice. The first set of eyes just look weird, I guess. Because if my brain is going based on the vibes of a person, that first set of eyes kind of did not fit the vibe.
I mean, it makes sense. You know what? I might actually have an idea. So, the cool thing about Clip Studio Paint, you know, the one that I'm using, it does technically come with its own little store.
Oh yeah.
So, oh, there's a whole bunch of good ones. You see, I'm looking for a pair of eyes, that can kind of give off a more mature look. Does that make sense? Like, take for example, like, when we look at, for example, Malika, we know the shape of her eyes, and we know, like, and we know, like, what she can technically do as a person, like, you know, how she acts and whatnot.
Yeah, she's got that cat eye style to her.
Yeah, so I was thinking of going along with the same kind of style. You know, give me a second. I do have a couple of ideas that I kind of want to get. Let me just reinstall them. And then I'll show you the I'll show you the ones that I'm considering about getting, because they do look fucking good. Okay, and where's the third one that I downloaded a while back? Okay, so I should have. Okay, so I did reinstall the eyes bit. So let me just refresh the. So I was thinking, these kind of eyes kind of look good.
Ooh.
In order the fact that I flipped them. What do you think?
Also,
Save.
Oh, cheers. I'm actually going to save that in the clip studio file, so then I can always come back and edit this if I ever need to again. But yeah. So what do you think of these as you know, what do you think of these as the you know, for eye design? Do you think it's a bit too much flare, or do you think it's okay? Actually, do you want? Let me show you the other step.
that you got.
So, this is the other. So let me.
Looking at the general shape of them, definitely more of a little one style type of eye.
Yeah. So. See, it would look kind of weird as well. If I was to just draw like the eyes like that. But that's kind of just one of the ideas that I had. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work, but it could be okay. I don't know. We'll see. Now I do have one more set of eyes, which are these. And these have like, these kind of have like a very kind of strong Malika-esque vibe to them.
Looking at them, that's actually a very good combo between the right between the eyes you just showed and the eyes before that. That looks like it's basically a perfect combo of the two of them.
So, do you think this kind of style would work?
It kind of like it gives off that vibe that I feel. That I feel like a lot of us feel.
Yeah, let's
But
see
it
what...
also captures that sort of hidden bit of softness to you. And yes, I just said that.
There you go. So
And there we go. Back to the
Oh,
normal model. As soon as I saw her pop up, I was just like, yep.
That's why I worry about that shit half the time.
Yeah. God dang you, Hobbs.
So you definitely think that this is actually...
It kind of fits that vibe. That
Actually, yeah.
I can't exactly put the vibe into words.
Yeah, what would it look like if I went like... Because I'm not trying to give myself like eyebrows that are gonna be like, you know, like this. Because if you know me naturally, I do my actual eyebrows actually are more like a... You know, they actually do taper, like... They kind of give off... So it's like, it kind of gives the impression like as if I'm always pissed off or I'm annoyed, but instead it's like when I'm in, you know, like when I'm in a really pissed off mood, you know. We'll just stick with that for now, right? And I'll just go back to this. So when I'm usually in a pissed off mood, you know, my eyes usually look like... Actually, no. Usually, when I'm kind of really angry like that, my eyebrows tend to kind of go like... I know it doesn't help because of the fact that the mall is smile. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of that smile for now.
Just to kind of...
I'll put in the mouth again once I'm done, and I'll just work away on it. So basically, there you go. So you have that kind of like... Yeah, there you go. So usually that's like how my actual facial expression is like when I'm annoyed. So you see like how the eyebrows kind of like sit very low on the face.
Kind of, yeah.
So first things first, let's just get rid of the mouth again just for 2 seconds. So we'll work on the eyebrows just for a second. So naturally, my eyebrows kind of sit like something like that, because depending on how what kind of mood I'm in, my eyebrows can tell different expressions. Like, let me show you for example. So when I'm kind of in a good mood, you get that kind of look. It kind of gives off a smug kind of look, which in real life I actually do have that kind of smug look every once in a while. It's actually because of the fact that my eyes are actually thinner, like these, for example. So I give off that smug look all the time. And then...
intentionally.
And then when I'm annoyed, you get more of a... that kind of look. Now, obviously, I'm not an anime character, but if I was giving out, I'll be more like, you know. Actually, hang on. We'll just go with that, and you see, that could be like giddiness or excitement, depending on how you see it. But yeah, I was thinking, like, just for concept, I'm gonna put myself in into a more of a into a more happier look. And then that way we have the there you go. What do you think? Kind of in. I was to agree myself. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and take a quick BRB.
Because it has been 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a couple of hours. It's been a couple of hours since I went on a BRB. Or it's been a couple of hours since I've actually
Since I
started work.
started.
So
Yeah.
what I'm actually going to do is, because my BRB won't have any music, and I kind of want the music to keep playing, I'm actually just going.
Let me guess, you're gonna add.
I'm just going to push. I'm just going to push the what's it called?
Put up Spirit City?
Yeah.
Or
And then that way it'll make it look like as if I'm still technically working while I'm technically taking a break. But ironically enough, I actually managed to get you into this.
because of
So, I will see all you cuties in just a moment. Remember
ad
to be
break is starting.
Oh, perfect.
Stretch
You have an
your
ad break
legs.
and everything.
There's like an ad
And
break,
grab some water.
yay!
We
So,
will be
Hi,
joining back in
Patsy.
0.5
So,
Click
minutes.
on
I'm gonna
our
go-
BRB!
Consider
wanna go on a
subscribing to
quick
remove
break?
ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
So, I will see all you cuties in just a moment.
And gonna be doing this so people know.
Yes.
Just in case Void pops in.
So,
My friend suggested the 215 centimeters, though she said she'll still try to steal.
yeah, kind of expected.
Yeah, I kind of expected, my dude.
Give me a second. I'm just going to put up the Spirit Lo-Fi City sessions for you guys so that you can, like, enjoy, like, everything that kind of shows up here. So, I will see all you cuties in just a moment. Remember to behave for my mods. And, actually, you know what? Let me add a text here saying
Also,
BRB.
I told her while the 30 centimeters is huggable,
That way people
the 15
know.
centimeters can sit in her wheelchair's cup holder.
I'm just going to put them in, like, put it in red. Because it's going to be covered over with the, there we go. It's going to be covered over with the game anyway, so I will see all you cuties in just a moment. Don't miss me too much, and remember to behave for my mod, and I'll see you all soon when I get back. back.
Hey, welcome back.
Right. Oh, that also reminds me. There you go.
Nyabun wave.
I had to give Lyra back her voice just in case it sounds weird being on a BRB and having Lyra still talk. Even though you couldn't see her. Hey, Trumpet, welcome in. Yeah, so basically, we already.
Hello, Immortal.
Yeah, so we kind of came up with the idea for like how we want.
My Immortal Rich merch store is now here and open for sales. PogChamp,
like,
check
we
it
did
out.
agree on that. didn't we?
https://merch.streamelements.com/immortalrich.
These ones honestly do fit the sort of vibe. I still cannot put it to fucking words, but just it fits the type of vibe that you
Actually-
have as person and as dreamer.
It's a shame I actually don't have a brush that can do eyebrows for me. I wish I could,
Yeah.
but oh well. There you go. I think that looks relatively good. So let me just merge that with the layer below so that they actually become part of the look. And lo and behold, that's gonna be like the sketch work of the model idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do like the proper cleanup of the line art now. And technically I don't really need the 3D model anymore, so I can get rid of that. Now that we have the basic shape of what we're looking for here. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thicken up these lines a little bit. Not obviously too thick. I'm going to call this rough sketch.
Kind of just make sure that they're visible enough.
Yeah. Right, and now I'm going to go with a vector layer because with a vector layer I can actually manipulate
You'll be able
the line art a
to
little
manipulate it without it getting all crispy crunchy.
Yeah, so I'm going to lower that down like that so we have a basic idea of the shape.
And those things are that vector is a fucking lifesaver for artists.
Oh yeah, big time. So now
the the art program that I use on my phone has a vector thing.
Okay, so
It's not quite refined, but it's what they got.
see, I don't know. For some reason, like I think 15 for line art is a little thick.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking, what about if I drop it to 10? That kind of works for line art. It won't be too thick either.
Imagine the fact that some people are hearing this without much context.
Wow.
It's probably so fucking confused. The like, whole line art thickness thing and just not hearing that about fucking line art.
Actually, then again, size 7 actually looks decent.
Ooh.
It's not too thick and it's not too thin either. That does seem to be like accurate for line art. Also with line art, doing it with vector layers, I can actually manipulate it properly so it actually doesn't come out too like crispy. I can just I'm gonna add multiple things to this. So. I know it looks kind of weird with my mom literally not like having any hair, but the hair will come in like afterwards.
Eventually.
Because you see, now that I'm technically doing the clean line art, because I'm one of these artists who do like multiple line arts before I actually get it just about right, so. Actually, technically, I can kind of put away my pen just for now because I am just working on line art, so I can actually do this with my mouse. Okay, so let me put it there. There you go. I'm trying to see if I can get that kind of curve in the cheek, like in the cheekbone. You know, like how most anime characters have that kind of that dip, like around the ear and the jaw. Oopsies. Actually, I think with the eye, I think with the more detailed look, I might actually do the eyes with more of a penmanship. Because at least with the pen, when you're doing the eyes, kind of you can actually pull off that tapered look. Actually, I just thought of something.
Oh.
That eyebrow actually came out really fucking crisp and clean.
It did, and honestly,
So what I'm actually going to do is, I'm actually going to flip that. So I'm actually going to,
when a thing turns out too good and it's just like, and you're not able to replicate it.
yeah.
Trust me, I have used that tactic more than I would like to fucking admit.
Hey, sometimes it's a good tactic. Also
Yeah.
and also because of the fact that it's also
Like it.
because it's on the closer eye, I should really extend that.
Yeah.
To kind of show
And with
like
it having
that.
made it, and with it having been a vector layer, yes.
Yeah, because now I can also do stuff like something along
Basically,
that
kind
line.
of fix it up as.
Now, technically, what I could do is I could just try my best to
replicate it, but sometimes that doesn't exactly go well.
I mean, sometimes it can. You'd be surprised.
Sometimes it can, sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. It's entirely a matter of.
Oh God,
like,
I almost went fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson there for a second. Hey, yeah, there's a fucking title for you. Fucking go Dwayne Johnson with the fucking eyebrow.
Trying not to fuck that you, god damn it! I don't need to die before I stream tomorrow, Vix!
Hey, you'd be surprised.
Don't.
You know what, fuck it, it'll do. You know what's interesting?
Yeah?
The one thing I love about Clip Studio Paint is the fact that all their pens come with a stabilization. Which actually benefits me because I actually have very shaky hands. So
Meanwhile,
I can never draw I can never like draw a straight line to save my own ass even if I wanted to. So having the stabilization feature for the pen actually
does really help, and honestly, I may not have very shaky hands, but surprisingly, because of my job, I think I've actually developed a pretty stable hand. For context, I'm a camera person. AKA, I handle large, clunky ass cameras. So I gotta have a very steady hand to take good photos.
oh yeah.
So, with me having had this job for the 3 years I've been working it, yeah. I'll still use the stabilization just in case, because when I get excited, that's when my hands get really shaky. So, like, say I'm really excited to finish an art piece, I would probably need that stabilization. Or if I'm, like, very nervous about a particular art piece.
There you go. So far, that's the head done with the line art and the detailing. Now onto the rest of the body.
The fact that it can take literal fucking hours for us artists to just complete a goddamn head.
Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected.
To be expected, you know.
But now that I'm technically done with the, now that I'm technically done with the head, I can now focus on building up the rest of the body.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing about doing line art at this point is it's actually super quick and easy now that I have the basic shape done.
That is a... Meanwhile, when it comes to how I
Asterisk drinking tea and sit in my
can
blankie
take
Reverie
multiple
28 comfy.
because while my program, if it's paid on the phone, has vector layers as the main thing, it's not as refined as other things. Oh, and hello, boy!
Hey boys, welcome in.
3, 2, 1.
So at Reverie Thevoid.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Hello, father.
What did you expect, father?
I'm just waiting for us.
Reverie 28 shocked. Uber 1 shy.
Oh. Fuck, man.
There's the beast.
And then you can hear my comments in the background then by saying, yeah, there's a beast.
Why did you say wait by any chance? Was it because you didn't want the shout out done? We are under direct
Rich
orders
was waiting
from
for that
Rich.
for the entire time.
Yeah, and anytime I see that clip show up, you know what I'm waiting for.
Yep. It's always so fucking funny, my dude. Oh, welcome back, Seek.
I swear, no, I swear, I have the fucking lime mentality.
Rich saw me losing my sanity for the entire Crash gameplay.
So, what I mean by that is, Lime has this tendency that she has one viewer who I think is one of her mods.
All hail the sheep.
That I swear when they come in to Lime stream, Lime is always focused like on the boob of the art
On the
piece.
boob. Every fucking time.
And now I think I might
So
have.
at Chic Freak.
I think I've just done the same with Sheik.
Oh, boy, Sheik already got a shout out earlier, but okay.
Well, I mean, she is my
Then again,
editor.
Yeah, true.
Oh, by the way, just to let you know, this year, a lot of my streams are going to also have rigging streams as well. Because I am actually going to be rigging Sheik's model.
Too kind.
Yeah.
I just hope that Sheik's okay with me, like, maybe putting it up as my portfolio for when, it's actually done.
WOWOW, the new PFP is gorgeous. Wait, hold up.
Wait. How long has Sheik had that picture? Wait.
At Reverie Thevoid, thank you 3.
I think it was just before Christmas, I believe. Sheik, was it before Christmas or something?
Absolutely. It's your art, Rich.
It is honestly beautiful. It is honestly beautiful.
Wait, that's not.
Yeah, before Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought Sheik here was about to give, like, false information here because when Boy was like, your profile picture looks gorgeous, wait, hold up. I thought when Sheik said, yes, it's your art, I was like, excuse me, I did not draw that. Trust me, if I was able to draw that good, I'd be a far better artist than I already am.
Yeah, and like sometimes the simple profile pictures are the ones. Like, for example, Void is actually very simple.
That's because Void's one is
Oh
just
no,
his
the
logo.
absolutely it's your art. Rich was
Yeah.
me saying that OFC I give you permission to put on your portfolio since you made it.
Oh, that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Boy. For some reason, this doesn't look right.
To me, kind of, the bottom looks weirdly flat.
That's why I'm trying to smooth it out to make it more round. But then again, this is a concept design. I mean, like, when the actual person who's going to be making the model,
when the person makes it.
Yeah, when the person that I'm actually getting to make the model makes it, they'll obviously make it more authentic.
So kind of smooth it out in their own unique way.
Also, it's kind of interesting. I forgot there's one little piece here that I was supposed to draw in. So basically, I was supposed to put it in a line like here, like that. But then I just thought, it was like, you know what? It kind of gives off the illusion, like, that the model does have a smaller waistline, which is kind of what I'm going with. I mean, let's face it. If you look at my model here, I do technically have a small waistline.
You do. And plus the booba kinda covered up anyways.
True. And that's the interesting thing. So here's the interesting idea. So I am going to go with like a biker's outfit, something similar to like Mawika's. Not in the same intricate design as that, but something similar
But
to
like similar.
So I'm thinking along the lines of maybe like a black jumpsuit or something, with maybe a jacket that can be taken on or off. But the top part of the outfit is going to have like a lot more of the cleavage showing.
That makes a lot of sense.
Now, with the biker outfit, I was kind of thinking about this, and I don't know if I'll do it. Actually, you know what? I might actually ask Sheik. Actually, I'll ask a lot of people for advice on this one. I was thinking, for like some sort of necklace or something, or what? I was thinking, what about if I was to wear like maybe a chain or something? Like a gold chain. And then obviously like the bottom of the pants here is gonna have like the button somewhere, like around here, and then just have it like a
Smile
chain.
at Dreamer
Boy,
Sweaty
what the fuck are you
75 smile.
doing?
You know, like I was thinking of having like a sort of like a gold chain kind of wrap around my waist.
All hail the fluff.
So you know like how Judgment has that chain kind of strapped to her waist. I'm thinking along the lines of that kind of idea, but the more
Hatsuk for Tenchi Prey.
It'll be more intricate.
I had tinnitus strike again. Fun!
Oh yeah, you got struck with tinnitus again?
Yeah.
Oy.
And this, like, it likes to flip-flop between which ear it decides to be predominant in. This time it was predominant in my fucking left ear. Usually it's like a good chunk of the time it's predominant in my right ear, but sometimes it goes both, sometimes it goes left. It cannot make up its fucking mind.
You know, it makes sense on that one. I mean, trust me.
Sneak
Right.
out
You
with
have
a
it-
disclosed tail.
What?
Lork.
You have full permission to go after him. Unless you want to add, I was gonna say, unless you want to add that to another part of his charge case for the upcoming trial for him.
Dreamer, this isn't your tail.
Then boy, you really need to disclose whose tail you're taking. Because one of these days you will say you're sneaking out with a disclosed tail and you're just gonna get arrested for theft for no apparent reason.
And Void, you do realize I have multiple characters who have tails, correct? You do remember that? Right. So you're not disclosing whose tail it is? Because it could be Trix's tail.
Another tail I'm
could be
experimenting with
Raz's
for another
tail,
OC.
Could be Raz's tail. Could be Dalta's tail. Or even Alistair's tail.
Actually, do you know whose tail it I know Boy wouldn't want to take unless he has a death sentence?
Oh?
Judgment's tail. Don't forget,
What?
Judgment.
Oh.
Don't forget, Judgment does have a devil's tail. And the last thing you want to be doing is taking their tail because there will be hell on earth.
It's a tail a lot like that of Raz's actually, because Raz has a succubus tail.
Okay, yeah.
Though
Also,
Actually,
I
Firing
will
the
say,
salvos.
Raz doesn't just actually have a succubus tail, right?
oh god.
Oh, he...
Oh god, she is a little
Oh,
delayed
no.
because that was unexpected. Oh. Wrong outfit.
Judgment, I do need to chat with you momentarily.
Oh boy. Give me just a moment. Where the fuck did I put that? Hang on, I'll go and grab her because you did kind of spring this on them. So don't be too annoyed if they come in and they may be a bit snappy because you did just spring this on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just summon me.
Hey,
When Judgment got a call from an individual that they never would have expected
one
IT
reason
from.
or another.
Mr. Void, may I ask why you have declined my assistance? A busy individual after all.
Yes, judgment, I do need to talk to you about some of these facilities packages. And some that are coming from your department designation.
Have you dared to take a look at what inside those packages, Void?
As you see, I had to quality check the packages marked in red and black tape. And upon opening them, because they're marked as courthouse torture devices. Care to explain why we have an import of seat lolly wardrobes in these packages?
Say, me and Lord Master have been protocol that we are going to most likely enact if it is still needed to. You do not have to worry about the packages. Just leave them in the courthouse and I'll
Is there something I need to be deathly aware of so that I may improve behavioral regulation?
No. Everything's all good. Just leave the package in my courthouse and I'll deal with them accordingly. I see, well, that isn't an order. That is an order.
Sure. And you have a package of all new equipment for the courthouse renovations.
Yes, that must be my new judgment table. It can tell when someone is going to receive the court. Again, you'll be to leave the courthouse.
The ad break is starting.
I'll deal with them accordingly.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. No, corpse processor to go underneath the courthouse.
After all, haters of the community need to be punished, now don't they? You'll know that certain protocols will initiate upon request.
You see, your facility didn't have an efficient follow-up to the cleanup of Protocol Zenith. So we're installing a corpse processor underneath to help expedite and repurpose all targets of Protocol Zenith.
Why do you think that I ordered such a device? Surely you don't, capable of what needed for such a facility.
And also, you care to explain why the last package meant for the Kitsun's dietary supplies also marked in red?
During your recent incident, the kitchens have been experienced to severe means of trauma. So, it took extra dietary recognition and repetition in order to overcome said students of trauma. Now, Mr. Lloyd.
Understood?
You sound very scared there.
I'm gonna sign off on the packages. But I'm gonna double check the contents of the Kitsune food.
No need. After all, I am the one who ordered them. You don't. Maybe you don't think that my judgment is wrong, do you?
Or you know, I'm gonna go hide in my barracks.
Just remember to leave the packages in the courthouse. my headset is no longer required, I will take you all at you now. Now, what is adjourned? Much better. There we go.
Also UNC how's the reconstruction on me Enrich Research Lab?
Oh, yeah, I haven't checked in on any of the repair works since I got back.
Yeah.
Here's hoping that there's no catastrophic damage in the whole rework. Because there was one extra containment chamber in there that I think Boy didn't realize was in there.
Yeah, was it that about the whole...
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I
No,
have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Long story short, it was a containment chamber that contained what we were going to call Project Ashtaha. Basically, it was an Earth geo construct that could harness geographical kind of enhancements. In other words, if we needed to, we can create barricades made of stone as an extra protection. Now I don't know how that containment chamber is doing. Because long story short, if that containment chamber is busted, let's just say Cloud may need to request a task force to retrieve it. Yeah, it's that dangerous. I love the fact that I say that and you immediately switch into Tosca. I was like, I take it you're willing to become the bounty hunter?
One of the many. Just on that description alone, it'll take more than just one person to take that beast down.
Also, in case you're wondering why I have such a creature, don't worry about it.
I might put Dreamer on that task force.
Yeah, no one needs to know why I have such a entity. You'd be surprised about what kind of things I actually have in kind of hidden away for research.
I love how I was so tempted to have multiple points just to say the comment about how the fact I went silent was said a lot.
Oh shit, I just realized something.
What?
I wonder how the Lovecraftian library is doing.
Oh.
After all, I've made it specifically for our Crimson Prince.
It's something none of the five guys in there. Damn it.
Especially the Necronomicon. last thing we want is another eldritch being trying to initiate World War V.
As soon as I actually got from that,
You got shivers?
yeah, I got shivers from just that word. What you said.
What, eldritch being?
No. It's
You may need to
gonna be,
clarify.
I'm trying to think of how to clarify that. So, trying to initiate. That part.
Ah. Oh, I can drop feet to see my ass. Thank God I'll be wearing shoes. I'm only putting in the feet here just at the moment, just as a placeholder. So I actually know where the feet. Thank God I'm not actually going barefoot.
Why do you think I prefer to draw paws? Paws are easier to draw.
By the way, I came up with an interesting idea for potential judgment design if I was going for that model.
Oh?
What would you say if in my version of judgment, instead of wearing the high boots that she usually wears, I was thinking, what about hooves? I mean, she is a demon after all. So, demons are known for having, hooves, don't they?
Good so hard. No, that's actually what that is actually Delta has cloven hooves specifically. The reason I say that is because there's two different types of hooves. Hold on, let me go double check. Okay, there's three different types. So, like, goats have cloven hooves where it's split into two different toes, per se. Then there's the types of hooves that zebras have. And then camels and ox have what are called broad hooves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, if Tucker were to have goat hooves, that would actually make a lot of sense, because it's a good thing that hooves are pretty easy to draw as well, because
Yeah. Also, I have to
the
admit,
cloven hooves,
I will admit,
hoof ones are interesting.
see, that's the. Now, I had two different variants actually. So the first one I was going to have was it was either that Judgment was going to have hooves, or she was going to have talons.
Like a bird?
Yeah, like a hawk's.
Oh. Well, one of those would be interesting to draw because bird legs as a whole thing are generally very skinny but very fucking strong.
And the reason why I say that is because do you remember in one of the scenes when you're fighting her, she literally just launches herself into the air.
That would make sense for talons to be able to
Like,
do.
think about it. She launches herself into the air with immense speed. Now, to take off that quick from the ground to get into the air,
You would need some
you're
immense leg strength.
you're either going to need one. It's either going to be one, you need immense strength in your legs, or two, you're going to have wings. And I don't think Judgment has a wing. Despite the fact that she is pretty much a former angel.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm done the line art.
Hey!
And like I said, yeah, like I was saying, the line art is literally just the line art is just going to be like a what you call it? Well, the line art will be a reference of the body, but obviously with the feet, I'm also going to be like altering them out so that instead of like feet like this, it'll be a pair of boots. Now, I don't know, are they going to be biker boots or are they going to be like biker heels, like what Mawika wears? I mean, if you look at Mawika's style, they give off a really kind of grand design. And plus they, like, let's put it this way. Like, if we look at it here, like, we have the heel here. And then we have this long stiletto kind of vibe. Then we also have this kind of, like, you know, cuff. So it's like as if they're biker boots, but they've been folded down. I'm kind of thinking something along that lines might work. Alright, so moving on to the actually, when it comes to character design, I wonder, would I draw the outfit first and then do the hair last, or would I just draw on the hair now and then work on? No, actually, I think I'll draw the clothing. I think doing the clothing would be a lot better. So, what we're going to need is we need an outfit idea. So. Okay, so hear me out on this one, right, Finger? Tell me what do you think of this design. So if I actually come to about here, and I like curve that to about there, and then we. Actually, let me turn the body so it actually is more. There we go. Much better. So, I was thinking, start here. Actually, we just that because I'm thinking more along the line. Hey, Dreamer.
Hmm?
What do you think?
That's pretty nice.
Also, let's see if we can actually pull up some trickery here. So basically, the biker outfit's gonna have something. Ooh, hang on. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like those would be like where the zippers will go. Actually, hang on. Hey, there is no stabilization on this one. What do you think, Dreamer? Having like a kind of a zipper effect, like that. Kind of looks interesting, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
No, I was thinking of like actually, I don't know. I'm debating here. It's like, all I know for certain is we're gonna have a little V section down here on the body, so a little bit of the torso is kind of exposed. But I was thinking, let's see. So I was kind of, I don't know, should we put like some sort of pattern like on it? You know, like when it comes, like, for example, when it comes to Mawika, she's got like her collar up here, so like, you know, we'll have like a there. So we'd have like a collar like that. But I was thinking of doing something like, you know, something like that kind of pattern. But that's if we were really going for like the jumpsuit look. Like if we were doing like a one-piece jumpsuit. So it's like, so what do you think of that one for Dreamer? For like the micro outfit?
This is very fun.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I had to. I think that none of this good chance to use that sound. Okay, that is a yes.
I don't know why I think that could work. And then I was thinking if we were going with a full jumpsuit, I was gonna have like the whole like look like that. You know, so that we have the kind of because we all know like jumpsuits all technically have like those kind of flared
Yeah,
flared
little
puffs.
spikes to one.
Yeah, so it'd be something like that. Oh, also, I was thinking, yeah, do I actually have? Okay, I do actually have one. Thank God for that. I was getting fucking worried about that shit. So I was thinking more along the lines of I was going to have something like, oh Jesus, that's too fucking small. So I was gonna have something like here where the zipper would be, and just have something like this. And then obviously for like the necklace, like here, you'd have the whole thing going like not bad, eh?
Adds it adds to that vibe that I keep talking about, but I just can't fucking describe. Like I know the essence of the vibe
Oh yeah.
that I want to say, but brain cannot think of how to say it.
And actually, what's kind of cool about it is, there. Oh, I actually thought of something better.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what about big chain like that to wrap around the back, right? But then have like sort of chain links like that.
Yeah.
Or even better still, if I really wanted to go all out. And there. Yeah. Or actually, if this was gonna be a biker outfit, imagine me having a toggle where I just have something like that, like a fucking chain whip.
Yeah.
But then again, that's making me too Ghost Rider like.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking, it was like that could work. Actually, here we go. So if we were to go with that kind of outfit, right? I'm thinking now for hairstyle. I'm thinking of something more like. Let me get back up to 20 because 20 might actually be a good one. So
You kind of exhibit.
let's see if we can get a nice dark brown for that highlight. So I'm thinking of getting something like the hair going like. have something more like. What do you think? Or if you want to, right? Let's go with that. Then we'll have so we'd have that kind of design for like sort of like the back. Then we'll take your idea into perspective.
Oh, with the high ponytail.
What do you think?
Let's be honest, high ponytails. Gonna be using one of my own characters as an example. They are not actually here. My boy Al.
Yeah.
He's got a high ponytail, and I'm so fucking happy with it.
See, I was thinking having something like that, having like shorter hair. So it kind of gives off the whole like Pixar Mom vibe with the hair, but then have like the ponytail in the back. Mix that with the biker outfit. I definitely think that we're on.
That's good. That's good.
I definitely think that's actually going to be an interesting and intricate design. I'm actually kind of liking that, believe it or not. I don't know why, that actually does seem to fit. You know what? I might actually incorporate that actually into my design. I might actually see if the artist might actually be able to do like a ponytail toggle. Because technically, it's not just going to be a toggle just for the biker outfit. I think I might actually just get a ponytail toggle. Yeah, just in general.
Ponytails make a lot of like. What other thing that can really add to a design?
So I mean, like, if you look at it this way, when you do the line art with the hair, so let me just erase part of the things that we won't see with the hair, right? So we obviously won't see like the part of the eyebrows unless I was actually to make that clear that the eyebrows have to be seen. There you go. That's technically what it would look like with the hair, without the hairline. The bald part. That actually is kind of cool. I like that. Why did I always come up with the best fucking ideas and I don't expect them to turn out good, and they turn out far more better than what I actually let on.
That does tend to happen.
Good lord. Like seriously, I was looking at this at first and I was like, it's not gonna look good. And then I realized when you look here, like when you look like with this part, it's like, oh wait, hang on, they have the short hair, and then you got the ponytails. Like that's actually a really interesting design, because technically it's not playing off with the long hair like what Mawika's got. It's kind of like
Nope.
it's a combination of both like my Pixelmon hairstyle mixed with more biker-esque style. And normally if you do think about it, most female characters you see that ride a motorcycle, they always do tend to have like their hair in a ponytail, because it has to.
Yeah, it's usually like a safety sort of mechanism.
Well, it's not really much of a safety mechanism. It's more of a thing that I think they do it so that their hair doesn't get in the way when they're putting on the helmet, or if they're riding a motorcycle without a helmet, like in some fucking movies and animes do it. They usually have like the ponytail like blowing behind it in the wind. I think that's gonna be an interesting design. I think I might actually stick with the whole ponytail idea with the short hair. I think it will work well with a. I think it will look. It will look decent with you know, it will look decently well with the whatchamacallit. I think it will look relatively better having the shorter hair with the biker outfit, but that can also work into play with the Pixelmon. And then on top of that, I could make the ponytail as a separate toggle of its own, so that I can either have it or not have it. I think that might actually look decent. Oh lord. Anyway, do you know what this calls for?
Why?
Another break. So I'm gonna actually go and take another break, and then we'll come back to this. Obviously I will do a proper redesign of like the jumpsuit. This is just like a rough sketch of like what I'm kind of looking for in like the style and whatnot.
Yeah,
obviously I'll redo.
Rough ideas obviously don't need to be perfect.
Yeah, but on top of that, like obviously, you know, obviously with the hair, I'll come back to that later. But I think I actually have a relatively good idea of like what I want to do for like the hair design. So like obviously we will work around this. I think before I actually do the finalized design of the biker outfit, remind me I do have to put on the shoe.
Will do.
But yeah, I think when I do get back, that's what we'll do. We'll work on the main design of the outfit, and we'll clean it up, and hopefully we should have our biker outfit concept made. Because at least then, if the artist is looking for an idea of what I want the biker outfit to look like, I could just I can just send them this rendition of what I'm looking for, and they can kind of get a rough idea what I'm looking for. But yeah, so I will be right back in just a moment. I'm going to do the exact same thing as what I did earlier because obviously my Spotify is not working properly. So
Yep.
I
I'm gonna do this so people know.
Yeah. Cheers. And I will see all you cuties in just a moment. Don't miss me too much. I actually forgot which layer I put Spirit City on. Give me a moment. You know what, I'll just put it up at the top.
That way you don't forget it next time.
Yeah. So, I'll see all you cuties in just a moment. Okay, how the fuck did I actually manage to pull this off?
I don't.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Be back soon. Kata, welcome in. I'm just having a quick bite to eat. I will be back in just a moment. Fear not, I will be back. I am indeed having a great night. In fact, I've been arting a little bit. Actually, do you know what? The heck with it. There we go. Now we're back. But yeah.
And I heard that.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, as you can kind of tell, we're working on a concept design for my 2.0 model, in which I'm kind of working on a biker outfit. And I think I accidentally came up with a good idea for a biker outfit, especially with the hair that's going to go with it.
I didn't even realize Kata fucking raided us.
Yeah, Kata raided.
So that means Kata got to hear a bit of me singing.
A little bit. Even though I will probably be going on another BRB. I will switch to BRB again in a moment because, like I said, I'm technically eating, so... I didn't want to be rude by leaving Kata waiting around, because I may or may not have been lurking in their stream from earlier. But, yeah, hang on. Let me just put out my about section there.
My heart is fucking pounding right now.
There you go. But yes, Kata, if you do need to rain run, take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. And I will hopefully get to see you in another stream. Oh. Why is it that the way that your reactive was placed perfectly, Dreamer, that the worm now literally sits on my table?
Hey, that is fucking cute.
I didn't even move that. That was all on your end.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. Because it's just fucking cute.
But yeah, what you call this? I'm probably going to be going on another BRB because I need to finish eating before I come back.
Yeah, resuming your BRB.
But I did kind of just want to show Kata like what I've been working on and what we will be. Although, if you think about it, you wouldn't think that this was a rendition of my concepts for my 2.0 model. You think I was just doing a fan art of Mawika.
Yeah, no. You would think.
But yeah, Kata, if you need to rain run, please feel free to do so. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream when you are live again. By the way, guys, if you haven't met Kata or seen his streams before, please, for the love of God, go and check him out. He's an amazing streamer.
Don't watch him. His content is honestly very fun.
He's not just a cat VTuber. I guess technically you would refer to him as a Nekomata.
Yeah.
Because technically he does have the two tails. Or the one tail that, yeah, he has the one tail that splits into two.
Wait. Hold on. I actually technically, you know what? This is only gonna be brief, but Espeon.
Yeah, so it'll be like Espeon or Nekomata from Zenless. But yeah, I will
And back to one. I don't
yeah,
want to just because.
But yeah, if you do need a rain run Kata, please feel free to do so. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Normally I would say I'll try to be as entertaining as I possibly can, but let's face it, I think since I'm doing an art stream, I think it's just gonna be super chill.
Cat 'em too hard, dog, you're both
this
sweet.
Is a chill day.
Oh yeah, and if anyone doesn't know who my little companion here is, this is Kitsune Dreamer. I know he said Neko Dreamer. Fuck's sake. There's an alt account for you. But yeah, they yeah, Dreamer streams as well, by the way.
So Kitsune Dreamer.
Actually, hold on. If I go like this, go.
Except instead of them being a Nekomata, they are a literal kitsune.
A kitsune. Yep.
And I may or may not be their mentor.
And I will state for the record that the design in that clip was before I switched over to this fucking beast of a PC. Which I'm still surprised at the price I got this thing for.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna finish off eating, and then we will get back to doing a proper design work of this. So, I will see you cuties again in in just a moment. So, don't miss me too much. Okay, now I'm officially back. Okay. Alright, so let's come back to the hair in just a little while. Right, so I think what we'll do is wonder if I actually just
BWEP.
Welcome back, Void.
Welcome back, boys. By the way, Kramer,
Yes?
what do you think of the boot?
Simple, but effective.
I don't know, I feel like I could do a little bit better. Like, for some reason, the one on the right looks better, and then the one on the left looks eh.
I think, well, one thing I am seeing is a difference in the height. The difference in height is a big part in probably why it looked off.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
too
see.
exhausted to bother any tales tonight or year dreamer.
Let's see.
Interesting.
See, okay, so I was thinking, should I just make them so that they come up to about there? And then just have them come in.
I rather just eep here.
Quite the eepy father, aren't you?
Actually, I wonder if this shoe or this boot is facing forward, then technically the heel wouldn't be seen. Like, you wouldn't see the high heel in the back, would you?
No.
Let me try that for a design. So. And then if we erase that foot, that looks okay, doesn't it? Although then again, it does kind of make it look like as if the foot is thinner. It's kind of interesting because by erasing the feet, then it actually goes from showing feet, and then suddenly it just looks like one big like jumpsuit. Okay, so let's zoom this back up.
Keep the salt away.
Well, let's see.
How is the artwork coming along?
It's getting there. So far, I'm just trying to think about how am I going to put heels onto this outfit, because so far we already have the jumpsuit already pre-made for the biker outfit. Now I just need to think about like how am I going to do the shoes. So I was thinking of doing something like
You want narrow, medium, or large heels?
It's gonna be like sort of like in between. So basically, these are the kind of heels I was kind of trying to design.
You were thinking about?
But what I'm trying to figure out is based on perspective. Like for example, when you're looking at the shoe here, like it's like you're looking at it head on. Therefore, you're not going to see the heel behind it. However, this one is supposed to have like a sort of a tilt, like it's kind of tilted inward.
Kind of like a 3/4 perspective. I guess you could say it like that. It was the 3/4 perspective.
Yeah. So technically, like the shoe. Oops, shit! I forgot I was still on the fucking thing.
So like,
technically,
a good example of a 3/4 perspective is.
Yeah. So the shoe would come in like that, in a way. But I'm trying to figure out like how am I going to position that with the way that the foot is positioned. Now I could make it so that the boot comes down like that and then have it look like as if the toe is like the tip is squished like that. Either that or I could put it in like the shoe is normal and then put in a crease like that to make it look like as if the shoe is slightly bent. I don't know. It's going to take a little bit of effort on this one, but I'm going to try my best to finish this off tonight if I can. And if I don't finish it off tonight, I'll finish it off in the next stream. Nice. Actually, do you know what I'll do? Give me an idea. Or, not an idea. Give me a second. Because what I was meant to say was, give me a second, I got an idea.
But he kind of flip-flopped them.
Okay, so here's what I have in mind. Right? So basically, these are the kind of boots or heels that I'd be looking for. You know, something like that. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Because they do.
Kind of like the ones that my human models tend to wear.
Yeah, so basically, they're not entirely heels per se, but they give off the idea for.
But they've got a heel part.
They do have a heel to them, so they're more like a wedge kind of heel.
57 Smuggu.
So that's the kind of design I'm looking for. So I was just thinking, actually, if I move this over here. Okay, so let me put that there. Let me just do this as a rough sketch. So if I was to... Now, the thing is, I would
Firing
put...
off the wholesome.
You know, I would love the,
Hug at Immortal Rich.
You know...
Like, I was expecting a point redeem with that.
That's what I was thinking. See... I would love the whole idea about them being wedges, but at the same time...
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
You know, at the same time, I kind of want this kind of design. Because at least then, if I wanted to, I could just do something like... You know, something like that, to make it look like they're stitched.
Hug at Kata_Meowington. Hug at Cloud7 Advents.
I appreciate the hugs tonight, Boyd. Because you're not going to be giving any tomorrow. Anyways, back to life. After all this time. Just because it honestly does look really nice. And also because I'm kind of hyper-focused on one of my games at the moment.
I almost had it right. But it just doesn't want to work.
The life of an artist, am I right?
Tell me about it. See, I was thinking... I wanted it to curve inwards. So it's like as if it opens up wide. But then by the time it comes down to here, it's like practically hugging the leg. But then I wanted to come down so it actually shows like the heel like back here. I don't know. Oh, actually, I think I might. I think I might have just. I think I might have just cracked this.
By pure accident.
Yeah. So, it's literally. I just had to remember what it was that I said earlier, and that's what cracked the case for me. Because do you remember what I said? It's not the fact that I'm looking for a pair of heels for the biker outfit, but I forgot as well. If you think about it, they're also wedges. You know, they're wedge boots. So I was thinking, what if I curve like the shoes like that so they look flat on the top, like, you know, something like that. But then I add the wedge like right here, like so. Because then, if I'm lucky enough, I could potentially fit in like the heel in the back. Hang on, how would that look now if I was to erase that from the line art? What do you think? I think that could potentially work for like a boot design. And of course, if I wanted to emphasize that there's a heel behind it, I could easily have just done like a dot where it's like
Just a simple little
like that.
extra.
Yeah, so it shows like there is technically like you know, and then if I actually do that actually to make it look like there's a bend in the boot, then you can see like the dotted lines there being like the heel. So it kind of gives off the idea of the heel design. Or actually, do you know what? Give me a second. Let's see if I can actually find a better idea for it.
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty surprised that my keyboard little click flags don't get picked up. At least not with voice mod active. Without voice mod active, that would be a very fucking different story.
Oh, for sure.
Because, like, usually hearing me in games that use the keyboard as the main control, in like this game, for example, you would be hearing me spamming the WASD keys like non-fucking stop. Or even like, or because this game uses E for the dash, you would be hearing me tip-tap that a lot. One, because it's fun to do, and two, it would also be a lot of pain at tasks. And a little tech that I'm going to use with a weapon that I have. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so how would that look in regards to the shoe. Ooh, actually, hang on.
I need to refill my water bottle before tomorrow. God, I fucking forgot about that.
What's that? Hey, so let me just try this just for a hot second. So if I actually, how would this look actually?
I moved to refill my water bottle yesterday after I got off work. Did I? No. No. I didn't need to. Thankfully, I didn't really need to drink too much of it today.
Okay, so let's get rid of that, the line art on the foot here. Okay, so now if I do this,
BTW, guess who got stood up tonight?
Oh Lord, did you? Did you get stood up, Boyd?
oh boy, what happened?
BWODANCEY.
Taking that as a yes.
You know it.
Yeah. You get all the condolence pads, okay?
BWOBREAKDOW and dance the salt away.
Okay, so line art. What do you think, Stream? You know, for boot idea.
Boyd.
Oh, actually, better idea. Okay, so come here and chop them all. If anyone's like listening without seeing what's on screen,
yeah.
that would have been taken way out of context.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. But then
that's
again, isn't that a fucking staple of this channel? Isn't that a fucking staple of this channel?
It
At
can
this
be.
point?
But I was thinking, what about?
And what doesn't help is the song that I'm listening to. I may or may not be listening to Alistair's playlist that is still a heavy work in progress. Because it's not even 2 hours long. Yeah, literally. Alistair's playlist is like just under 2 hours long. I forgot that I added the song in. Wait, totally didn't add I've had enough of you. Nah.
Dreamer, what do you think?
Ooh, husk boots. Husk boots are a fucking beautiful thing. They are a thing of beauty.
Oh, and let's see if we can make them even better, shall we?
Oh, hey, Mackin.
Hey, Mackin.
I see you've made your presence known. And you know what that means?
Well, you know what to do.
Even if... Yes.
So at Meekin RYTH.
If you make your presence known, you get a fuck. If you make your presence known and you are a streamer, you get a fucking shout out, bitch. Saying that as the worm is so funny. In the weirdest of ways. Because y'all know usually this worm I use if I'm like if someone manages to break me.
Yeah.
I am not broken at the moment. I just felt like being worm. Reject humanity, become worm. Worm.
What happened?
The way I said worm, I just become wham. I cannot say it one consistent way. I cannot say wham. I have like 15 different ways, and it all depends on. Like, and you really thought you could get away with it, couldn't ya? You really thought you could get away with it. I've had enough of you, so don't you be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance my little muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you. So why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say I'm covered. Starting new, stuff like with you for myself, but you cause I've had enough of you. I will always love that song. Like, and you may not have any clips that work somehow, but always fucking expect the shoutouts, bitch. Yes. This room. Hey, oh come on! Creatures, fucking
So, what do you think, Dream?
Ooh.
That's just a basic look.
Yeah, for the basic design, that's really nice.
Now, there is going to be a pattern on this one, and there's going to be a
Of
little
course there is.
bits and pieces added to it. But I'm going to be adding them after I'm done with everything else.
Like after you get all the colors and shit sorted.
Yeah, but when I said I was going to have like cleavage showing, I wasn't hesitating or joking about that.
Yeah, I know. We know you at this point.
Except, I think what I might actually do is I might actually take this and I might actually just do something along the lines of like actually do I'm going to completely redesign this whole look because I'm going to have it so it's like yeah, actually yeah, that actually looks a lot better. There we go. God, that actually works better. By the way, the reason why I did this is because of one reason. Because, you see, if I was to do, like, the cleavage like this, and it was too open, you know, say if it was a bit risky for Twitch, then it's simple. What do you think? No?
That may not fucking surprise.
You know what? You have to admit, though, it does work.
It does look nice.
Then I was going to do, like, a whole, like, and then just kind of there you go. Although then again, I think having too many chains on the bike outfit would kind of break it.
I'm gonna break it.
Because at first I was going to have like a chain like that. But I don't know. Kind of interesting though, ain't it? Um. So yeah, I think that is going to be an interesting concept for like a biker's outfit. Once I actually start adding, you know, like
The
I
ad
do
break
have.
is starting.
Where is it?
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
like, of
subscribing to
course,
remove
I'm
ads
gonna have to
entirely
do the
so you don't
whole,
miss anything.
you know, like that with the zipper as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I wanted to, I could have went with the whole Mawika one and just go with the whole like.
Go have it go all
The ad
the
break
way
is
down.
finishing now.
Yeah.
Cerebral love.
But then again, like I said, I don't want to be. I don't want to be taking too many
Too much.
from inspiration from Mawika. Because at the same time, I kind of want my own unique design. So, if I was going with a zipper, I'd probably just go as far as, like, there with the, actually, since we're here, how about we design the zipper? So, we could go with a pattern. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh? Also, I'm watching the FPS on FPS counter on the game that I'm playing, and it goes into the fucking 200 somehow.
Okay, so, yeah, if we do this, actually. And then we go down to the line art. And then just erase whatever's inside this. What do you think? Oh, shit. Basically, it's going to be like a little heart pendant.
That's actually an interesting way of doing it.
Right, I think I spent enough time.
Now, because it's just a regular, zipper,
Well,
you having that little design to it. Well,
yeah. Right, so I think with that, we'll do what? We'll come back to that later. I think what we'll do is we'll actually focus mainly on the hair, and then we'll focus on the hair first, and then we'll come back later.
Art. Did I land at the end again? LOL.
No, not this time, Bill.
No, Bill. With this being a weekend stream, we're going for a lot longer than usual.
Yeah, usually on weekend streams, I tend to go. Well, I used to go for about 5 hours on weekend streams. Now I'm gonna try to push for at least 6 to 7.
We're gonna try and push it for like 6 to 7.
So I'm trying to come up with.
Get out of the way of your there. This enemy really wanted to take damage for his little companion.
Okay, so I'm gonna dim down the line art a little bit because I do need to work on the hair, and I'm thinking of going with a 20 so that. You know, I actually shouldn't. I don't think I should have gotten rid of that hair design that I had earlier on. Actually, do you want to give me a second? Let me open up the previous save on that one.
Good deal.
Uh... Actually, do you want to... I have an idea. Clever. It actually opened up in the other period. Okay.
For some reason that message failed to
Nice.
send the first time.
Which one? Oh, the good deal?
It's weird like that sometimes. It didn't pop up for Automod, so...
Yup. Probably my end.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing about Twitch every now and then.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Let's see what I can do. Games have allowed the enemies to have little like enchantment buffs to them. I say that as a fucking Diablo player.
There you go. I think I replicated it to the best of
Good
my
enough.
ability.
Hmm.
Actually, I may have actually improved this, maybe.
Oh, it looks so much more fluffy.
Yeah, let me get rid of the everything that's going to be hiding from the hair. And see what it looks like then. Not bad.
Not bad. Very fluffy. Very fluffy.
Kinda works. I don't know. Let me experiment with another hair design.
I will say my brain also went, for some reason, very petable. With permission, of course.
Permission granted.
I felt that was a necessary little extra addition.
No, that's not gonna work with the spikes in the thing. Wait, what if I design the back of the hair first and then work my way around it?
And then the front.
And then try to see if I can manifest the bangs around it. So basically, I want the back of the hair to come out like that. So it's gonna obviously have kind of a vibe like that. Oh, actually, hang on. That's impressive. I like that. What do you think?
Again, very, very fluffy, but it also looks really, really nice, I guess.
Well, remember, it's
it's
supposed to kind of have a biker-esque vibe to it. Even though technically, if I was going to make this into an actual toggle, you have to imagine like what the short hair is going to look like. Like for example, like hang on, give me a second. If I actually go into I'm probably gonna break something here for a second. But if I go into like Pixelmon, for example, see how the hair is different in the back? So it is a little shorter in the back, and that kind of fits in with the whole kind of vibe. And plus, it will make it also look like as if the hair is tied up as well. Oopsies. There you go. Much better.
That's really
Oh, yeah.
mimic that.
See?
Just a bit fluffier.
Well, remember,
It's a fluffier version of that, yeah.
Just remember, this is going to be the 2.0 model, meaning usually the 2.0
Yeah.
always looks a little bit better than the 1.0. You know, so it's nice to have maybe like the hair have a bit more realism. But yeah, I think that's actually a decent outfit. How does that actually look, actually? You know what? I like that. That's actually really fucking well made. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Do you remember how I said I wanted to put it on a chain?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought of something.
Yeah?
Oops, wrong one.
You could... Something in my brain also said earring?
There you go. Technically, it's like wearing an actual chain necklace, but instead of it being around my neck, it's holding the collar in place.
It's around the collar, yeah.
And then obviously, the chain is also going to have physics. So when I move, the chain will sway
It
as
will
well.
go wibble wobble.
I think that'll be a really cool
And
idea.
And me saying that activated the movement in my brain.
But yeah, I definitely think that's going to look relatively well for a 2.0. Like, the hair is going to be a lot more detailed. The outfits are going to look a lot nicer. And the fact that I'll actually have feet. Instead of fucking stubs, that's what I've currently got. Yeah, by the way, if anyone is unaware that I actually do have stubs. Yeah, I actually have fucking stubs for feet. Now you see why a 2.0 is going to be a whole lot better, because of the fact that it's going to have, like, the, what's it called?
Amputee.
Yeah, and, like, I kind of don't want to be giving off that kind of vibe. I don't want to say, like, I'm an amputee or anything, or all that shit.
Oh, the shame.
But basically, my 2.0 model I'm actually going to make sure. You know, I'm actually going to make
Just
sure
kidding.
that
LOL.
you know, I'm gonna actually make sure that my new 2.0 model actually is going to have it's actually gonna have feet.
Long legs.
Because let's face it, I may be a short piece of shit in real life, but that's not what my model's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Canonically, my model is actually gonna be 6'3". Well, I was gonna say 6'4", but then that makes them like 1 foot taller than I am in real life.
Oh my god.
But yeah, to be truly honest, I do like this design.
Your character's already like a foot taller than me, you fucko.
You say that like it's a bad
Remember,
thing.
I.
So yeah, I actually think I'm relatively done with like the structure of this. Now I just need to I can either color it in and then do the detailing afterwards, or I could draw in the details now. But first things first, I obviously have to
Save.
well, not just save. Oh, actually, shit, I need to fix this.
Also, the way that set me up is too fucking funny. Just,
You know what? It could have actually worked a whole lot worse.
because I was going to continue on saying, remember, I'm barely 5'1". You're over a foot taller than me in terms of model.
Yeah, model-wise I am, but in real life, I'm only like what? In real life, I'm only like what? 3 inches taller?
Yeah.
Which, if you think about it, is actually not that much, because according to me, an inch is about the width of my thumb. I literally just measured up three thumb sizes of me, and I was like, that's not much.
Yeah. But
Like-
to me, like, the because of me being me, those few inches make a big difference.
Oh, by the
I should
way,
have thought that through better. I should have thought that through better.
by the way, like I said, this is only like a concept idea. Like when it comes to actually the model being made for like the jumpsuits and all that, right? Obviously the model's going to be facing forward, so therefore, this will actually be a very, very simple design for an artist, or yeah, for a live 2D artist to actually replicate, because the pattern is pretty much supposed to be like identical on either side. So all they have to do is just do a symmetry line down the middle and just draw it in a manner of symmetry. But yeah, I'm actually happy with that design. Oh, actually, first things first, though. I actually am going to save this for where it stands. So then that way, if you know, shit hits the fan and I don't like the outfit, I can always just redesign it.
You know. Yeah.
And I do have like the rough sketch if I have to redo like any lines that's like
Anything.
because technically what I could do is could keep this technically as like a base for my model, and then just design the other outfits off of this. Not a bad idea though.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. If we are going to go into detail here for like the if we are going to go into detail here for the biker outfit, we need to kind of think. So usually biker outfits have some sort of pattern or design on them to symbolize like what makes them unique. I need to think. John, man, if I actually do this, for example, You know what? I'm actually happy and contented with this, actually.
Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe you're killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? Am I good? Am I bad? Are you good? Are you bad? Am I about to be slaves? Do you think that we have somewhere else? Am I good? Am I bad? Or is good? Or is bad? Someone that I hate, my goodness, is tired of everything we say. Don't make me say the way. Oh, how could you have lived so long and still easily fade away? So don't be so inclined to leave me now, because I'm a villain. I pretend that isn't true. Did you realize what an awful little devil I could be? So what? You're a villain. I pretend that isn't you. It's nice to meet the demon breathing every breath you breathe. Because we're all villains. I pretend that it isn't true. They don't know the overall, but do the devil acting up. So what? We're all villains. Couldn't be the only. There's like all the things coming out that we forgot. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. I do like that song. It kind of describes this iteration of Alistair in a unique way. Actually,
Well.
it also describes Delta. It's a song called Villain. But the specific version I was listening to was by Lydia the Bard.
Ooh, nice.
And she has a nice voice to her.
Uh, I don't know. I think I don't know whether I want to work on it more or if I want to just leave it here and work on it in my own free time. Because there's a lot that needs to be done with this. Like I am far from done on this one. I still have a lot more work that needs to be done on this, but I think I have a good premise of where everything is going.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So I was thinking,
I may or may not have started working on my own custom banner. I know, I've had the fucking Akron banner for fucking ever.
Right, so I think what I'll do is I'll actually work on this in my own time, because since we're coming up to the 6-hour mark, I don't think there's a lot much more I can do to this in like what 7 minutes, give or take. And it usually takes me time to find someone to raid anyway. Even though I'm hoping that they're still going live, I think I might know someone who we can raid into. But yeah, I think what we'll do is let's see what we can get up with. Because I mean, it does look good. And by the way, this would be like technically Twitch safe because obviously like the hips are going to be covered up. So
the hips are going to be covered. So Twitch.
The only part of the body that will be exposed is obviously like the chest. Yeah, and maybe a little bit of the torso, but nothing else compared to you know.
Yeah, nothing that is gonna inherently weirdly break, which is wonky ass TOS.
You know, I definitely think that's going to be. I think that's actually going to be decent. And if you think about it, it does look a lot better. I'm actually happy with like how this is going to look. But I'll tell you one thing. I might have an idea about what I kind of want to get done on the jumpsuit, like what kind of design I kind of want to go with. So I'll work on it and I'll share what I can. But for now, let's leave it here. And I think what we will do is we are most likely going to go and raid it out now. So let me just turn off the music. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So I'm gonna work on this in my own time, and once it's done, we'll now remember, this is just gonna be one of the outfits that the new model is probably gonna have. I'm gonna probably design like the other ones to go with it, so I have the alternative ideas and whatnot. Now, it might not be used in this particular pose per se, but I do have other poses that might work with the other concept designs, so we'll work with those in time.
Mhm.
But I think for this, I think it's perfect to end it like there and then. So yeah, I'm I'm happy. Yeah, so I think we'll leave it there. So let's head to our little cozy corner, and I will meet you in our little hidey hole. Ah, there we go. Much better. So let me just put my tablet away because there we go. Because
Bill.
hey, Bill. But
He comes
yeah.
back to us ending.
Yeah, now I'm actually now I'm actually ending because I think my voice actually is starting to go now.
I can kind of hear it.
So give me a second.
Take a hydrate. Take a look. Hydrate.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I probably sound worse for wear compared to what I can hear through the headphones.
From what I can hear, you sound pretty fucking raspy.
I mean, I have been talking for almost 6 hours and whatnot, so
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's a clear sign that I've hit my limit. Hey, look at it this way. At least I learned what my limit is now when it comes to streaming. Well, my limit for when I.
Oh, welcome back, boys. You coming back at the end of stream too, eh?
I mean, everyone's coming back at the end of the stream. But yeah, I'm actually really fucking pleased with how that our piece turned out. But now, hey, nice one, Void.
Hey, nice.
In 10 minutes? Oh shit. Boy, you better get ready.
Don't you it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better get ready, otherwise you'll be the one who'll be standing the person up.
Yeah. Void. Void. Okay. Soundboard incoming for Void. Go get busy, you fucko.
And anyways, I'm going to be rating out anyways, and I know who we're going to be rating. But I'm keeping it a secret.
Interested to see who. Interested to see who.
Just remember to give our wonderful friend a lot of love and support. Give them a follow. Treat them nicely. They are an amazing friend, artist, and VTuber. And I will definitely see you tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow is going to be the return of our Baldur's Gate streams. By God, I have some fucking plans for tomorrow. That's going to be nuts, I'll tell you that much. Also, since I'm actually done, I can now actually take my glasses off. There we go, much better. So, I will be back again tomorrow for another wonderful stream. And remember to take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I'll see all you cuties tomorrow. Remember to give our little raid surprise a love and support too. And drop them a follow if you haven't already. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean. But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me, and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go, I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you